Chippy, how you doing today? Dang, look at that. 6 thumbs up, Mr. Jeremy. Colorado Springs, Michael, Max. How we doing today? Y'all are coming in quicker than the counter can count them. Hang on just a second. We're almost ready. Alright, I'm just going to put 2 products up on the store shelf. Y'all can go into the store and find out other stuff that you want. Almost ready, almost ready. Now we will make it all the way to Cheyenne today. We've just got 532 miles, which is what we run yesterday. And I think we done that in about 8 hours yesterday. We might do 2 different streams today, we might not. I don't know for sure yet. We do have to stop up here in Percival, since y'all like to hear me say that so much. We do have to stop up here in Percival, get some fuel. Now, who do we got here? Kathy, Chuck, Barry, Gary, Josie, Mark, Lulu, Blake, Anna, Brent, Jeff, Ghostin' Now, Max, Michael, Colorado Springs, Mr. Jeremy, Athena, Jim. Good afternoon, everybody. What is it? Is that WI2AZ or is that Wisconsin to Arizona? Is that what that name is? Wisconsin to Arizona? And as you can hear, somebody is awake right now, so we get to do the real loud all aboard. Danger! Good Lord. I was gonna have that facing back towards me and I switched it.
Good. What's Haber doing?
Alright, Wisconsin, Arizona. I'm glad that finally clicked in my brain. Casey Mallory, how you doing? She's already awake. She stayed.
My days and nights mixed up.
She stayed up all night. She probably won't be up much longer. Tommy, how you doing? Lynn Lee, that's awesome. Casey, that Ernie and Gary's getting to meet up. Just a friendly reminder: if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew.
What's Gary?
We the people.
My BFF Gary?
We the people, Gary.
Oh, I thought you said Gary and...
Gary and Ernie.
Oh.
I guess it's we the people. Vicky, Jeff, Galaxy, Kathy. All right. Are you ready?
Hold on.
We're waiting for Tasha to do something. I think she's got to pick her nose or something. I don't know.
What? Okay.
All aboard.
All aboard!
I forgot to air the trailer up. Wait a minute.
Blow the horn.
Hang on. All right, let's do it one more time. All aboard.
All aboard!
Let's go. Shelly, how you doing today? I gotta get out around this freaking puddle here. They need to come in and do something with this parking lot. For sure.
For sure. Oh, get him. Get him, Haber.
Okay, that's bouncing off the window right into my eardrum. Sid, how you doing today?
I know.
Okay. Haber. Yeah, he's saying hi to everybody. But he's barking right on the window. And it's bouncing off that window right into my eardrum. Alright, I put a short up this morning. And of course the short is one of the speed checking random drivers. The answers that I seen up there were all wrong. T-Prod, how you doing? Susan, how you doing? I'm gonna wait just a little bit before I give out the answer to it. For anybody that hadn't had a chance to go over there and see it yet and leave an answer, jump over there, check out the latest short that we put up and leave me an answer on there, and here it somewhere maybe around Lincoln I'll give the actual answer. Now put it on the short, Shelly. Put it on the short. Or everybody that wants to answer it, put it on that short video. Just hop over to the short and while it's playing, go in there and comment the speed that you think that it's going. Or that you believe that it's a good one. See, when you guys comment on them videos and hit that like button, it helps to put those videos out in front of more people. And if I can get a regulator to throw that link up for easy access, that would be awesome too. Would appreciate that. Get that thumbs up button here as well. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that old salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. We got 96 people in here. We should be pretty dang close to 100, but I know we're probably closer to 50. Because the salty 50's always hanging out. They're the first ones in, the last ones out. How about that? Alright, click that link right there and go leave your answer on that video. Don't do it here. Don't tell us the answer here. Or you can tell us the answer here if you want to, but leave an answer on that video for us. Don't forget to fart on it. Ain't no fart on it, then Sonic will lick it. Or eat it, I mean. And then, like I say, when we get, I'll give it a little bit of time to sit and saturate and people to get their answers in. J Rocks, how you doing? And then I'll give the answer somewhere around Lincoln, something like that. We get up on 80. Dave in Florida, how you doing? Valentina. And then we got to stop up here and get the fuel. Doing pretty good today, Andy, if you're talking to me. How about yourself? It's a beautiful day for a drive, man, I tell you what. According to the truck, we got 62 degrees out here. Now, it is comfortable as far as temperature goes, but it is windy out there. I mean, where we was parked at, it is windy. But it's comfortable temperature. Even with the wind, it's still comfortable temperature. James, how you doing? Roman, how you doing? Look at that, 99 thumbs up. I got 99 problems and 100 ain't one. Let's go. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up in less than 15 minutes right here at the Ride Along game. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do have a good 8-hour day ahead of us, at least 8 hours. So what I do, did I premature that one? I thought it was 100 there. Dang it. Tasha, go hit that like button. Tasha's been risen. She's fixing to fall.
What?
I said Tasha's been risen. She's fixing to fall. 113. All right, good. It wasn't premature. Let's keep them rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And keep them thumbs up going. Rolling. Shelly and everybody else said hello, Tasha. Get in there and say hi to everybody right quick. All right, now I looked back at yesterday's stream. I looked back, and I think this is just what I'm thinking. I think I was concentrating too much on both cameras, and I'm not sure that I really liked how that live stream run with both cameras. So the next one we do, I may actually put the GoPro on my chest rather than carrying it. I'm not real sure. It just seems like that that I didn't have the live stream camera positioned the way it really should have been or needed to be. .32 in upstate New York. Hubby, how you doing? How are you doing today? Marianne? The only thing is though, this is the only thing about putting it on my chest, is if I put the GoPro on my chest, then that video is going to have the phone in it the whole time. That's the only thing about that. I hadn't looked at the GoPro video. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. I wish they had shoulder mounts. But I need to go back to, and see, the reason why I went back and looked at the Superman video was so that I could get screenshots and upload them to the Facebook page, not the group. I didn't upload them to the group. I uploaded them to the page. That's why I even went back and looked at the video. Most of the video was okay, I think, but a lot of it was, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I was just sleepy. You guys let me know. Was there a difference in the way the camera was positioned yesterday? Did it look a little, was I too close to everything? I don't know. You let me know. Scott Chrysler from Vancouver, Canada. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now we got 15 miles and we're gonna pit stop and grab us some fuel. We're under a quarter of a tank in our truck. The reefer has a little under a half a tank. It might be sitting on a quarter as well. It's somewhere between a quarter and a half. Then we got half on DEF. Well, no, now I'm not talking about putting the live stream on my chest. I'm talking about putting the GoPro on my chest so that the live stream, I'm not trying to even that camera up with the GoPro. I don't have any way to put the phone on my chest. I wished I did. But I don't have any kind of holding mechanism. For putting the phone on my chest. Now we could have started out, 2 hours ago. We could have started out 2 hours ago, but I woke up right at 10 o'clock, and I did have to charge my phone up. Of course, I've got to get out, walk around, go into the store if I'm at a store. Just have to get myself woke up. I can't just jump out of bed. I mean, I can, but I don't like to. Just jump straight out of bed and start pre-tripping and rolling down the road. It usually always takes me a good 2 hours from the time I wake up till the time I actually start rolling. Aiden, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Steve, how you doing? All right, I see Iowa in the distance. Look at that. Welcome to Iowa. I'm doing good, doing good. woke up feeling better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday I woke up, wasn't feeling good yesterday. My body wasn't feeling good. Not that I wasn't feeling good. My body just wasn't feeling good. Dang! Welcome back to Marianne State. We got a BNSF, looks like a yard engine sitting over there. How many times have we been in Iowa? Dang, quite a bit. We usually just hit this part of Iowa though, usually most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. All right, is Velociraptor in here? I don't think I've seen his name. I was telling Velociraptor a couple of days ago, might have been yesterday, but I know it's been since we come back out on the road, that his short was in, I think, the top 5 or top 6. It's the top 10. His short was number 9. I've had 3 shorts go over 30,000 views now, 3. Which 2 of them was from quite a ways back. The 3rd one is from 13 days ago. It was for the ones of you that watched it, which quite a few of you did, I believe. But when we was going through Atlanta and the car hauler truck got over in our lane, that thing's got 30,000 freaking views on it in 13 days. So that knocked Velociraptor's down to number 9. But still, his is in the number 9 spot, or in the top 10. Still in the top 10. Yeah, well, he got way over in our lane. It was the green one, the green car hauler. He didn't have, I don't think he had any cars on there. He got way over in our lane though. We actually had to get, go over into onto the shoulder to keep him from touching us. And it's just weird because, Bob Casey was in here. I think it might have been last night or sometime yesterday, and he was talking about the shorts, how they're just hit or miss, and they really are. They're just hit or miss on how they do. Because you take that one, it's got 30,000 views. I've got another one up. It's just like it, just titled a little different, maybe with maybe a little bit different visual or something. I'm not real sure. And it's got like around maybe 2,000 views. So it's weird how they are just hit and miss. But now a lot of our videos are going well over the 1,000 mark. That is awesome. Because when we first started out, we was struggling just to hit 1,000 on them shorts. Now, if we don't hit 1,000, I'm like, well, dang, what happened? What happened there? And I just don't understand why the lightning and the rainbow, I just cannot figure out why that one it's just barely over 500 views. I cannot understand that to save my life. Because, seeing people swerve in their lanes and seeing people speed, down the highway, that's something that you see just about on a daily basis if you're out driving around or doing anything. But you take a lightning bolt striking through rainbow, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime visual. I've never seen it before that, and probably will never see it again. And like I say, it's just barely over 500 views. Just barely. try to figure these things out in my head, but it's not easy. It's not an easy process. That right there, that's probably, aside from the UFO and the meteorite, that one is in my opinion, that one's probably worth, in my opinion, because even, you know, even meteorites, fallen stars, whatever you, I mean, even that's kind of not really a common occurrence, but it's not really that rare throughout your lifetime to see them. So really, in my opinion, that short should be number one on my short shelf, is the lightning through the rainbow. It should be. And it's just dang near the very bottom, just dang near the very bottom. And it might be the very bottom. I have to go back and look on my top viewed videos, because I didn't find it on the top view when I was scrolling down earlier. I'll check that out tonight and see exactly where it's at on the bottom. I guarantee it's like the last, if I've got, I think I've got around 200 shorts up, and I guarantee you, if I've got 200 shorts up, it's at about 180 at best place. How you doing today? Welcome back. And I don't have my Bluetooth in right now, so I'm not getting any comments because I'm just rambling on, just sitting here rambling. So if you say something to me and I don't respond to it, that's why, because I don't have my Bluetooth in right now. I don't have my text reader on. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I just like to get here. Sometimes I just like to get on here and ratchet my jaw. Just ratchet it down, or not ratchet it down, but just sit and chat until I run out of stuff to say, and then I'll actually turn my text reader on and start listening to the comments. Sometimes, not all the time. I don't do that all the time. Sometimes. I'm not venting. I don't think I'm venting. Am I venting? I might be kind of venting. It's not an angry vent though. It's a curiosity vent is what it is. It's just out of curiosity. Because yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Country Bob, how you doing? Yeah, Country Bob, how you doing today? Alright, we're gonna stop right here and get fuel. And I was wanting to try to make it to York last night. I was wanting to meet up with Blinky. Me and him's met before one time, real brief. He don't remember it, but I mean, he was meeting a lot of people at that point in time. I was wanting to try to get up there and meet up with him this morning, but when I hit Rockport, when I got to that point, I started getting tired. I mean, when I start getting tired, a lot of times it's just real quick. And I didn't even really feel like trying to make it on up here, which I could have. It wouldn't have been no problem to made it up here. But I just started getting tired, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down here. That's what my intentions was to, after I found out that Blinky was at York, that was my intentions, was try to get there and meet up with him this morning before he took off. I think I looked at his live stream this morning. I didn't get in there and sit and talk, because if I do, that takes even longer for me to get my day started. If I hop into people's live streams and start talking, I think the title of his video was York to somewhere's around the Denver area. So we won't be on the same track. Coming out of Nebraska anyway. Once we hit that point, we won't be on the same track. And I don't know what time he took off. He's probably already across Nebraska, maybe. Which I don't think, he don't drive really all that fast. I think he keeps his truck somewhere between 62 and 65. But even at 62, I still wouldn't be able to catch up with him with being an hour or two behind him and him having a 2-hour head start, even if he runs 60 miles an hour the entire way. Gus, how you doing today? And this right here is the reason why I didn't bother with putting my Bluetooth in, my chat reader, because I knew wasn't going to be going too far before I stopped and got fuel. And when I'm outside the truck, see, I don't never take the Bluetooth, the chat reader out there with me. It pops and crackles and pops and crackles. I don't know why it does that for. The chat reader don't pick up. I've used my actual Bluetooth to do it, and I've used the little earbuds to do it, and the voice just pops and crackles something severe once I get outside the truck. What are you doing? You just went out? Get back there, mama. We're not, no. Go on, get back there, mama. Oh, get back here. You just went outside like 5 minutes ago. So that's the reason why I don't never take my chat reader outside with me when I'm fueling and stuff. And it don't pop and crackle, you know, constantly the whole time that I'm out there. But anytime y'all try, it just, when it reads it out, it breaks up real bad. Kind of like, you know how it sounds, I don't know how many of you might remember when I did use my Bluetooth for the microphone, how it would sound when I got out and would walk towards the back of the trailer. How it would crackle and cut and just wouldn't get all the, that's how it does on the receiving side too. It does the same way. That's the reason why I don't take it out. So anyway, yeah, we're in Percival. Now I've already got asked for Tasha. We got 262,470 miles on the truck. 262,470. Hey weirdo, what are you doing? pumping slow. It's the left-handed fuel pump. It's pumping forever slow. I didn't wait on getting fuel. That thing was empty. It said it was on a little over a quarter of a tank, but it was freaking empty. It held 25 gallons, and most of them tanks I think are 30. We got 200 thumbs up. We got 200 thumbs up already. Dang, 228. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up while I was out there pumping that fuel. Really do appreciate it. Snatch you some salt from the salty crew. Throw some butter on your popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. Good Lord, I'm late. Big time. We got $730.75 worth of fuel. That was 137 gallons of diesel, 9 gallons of DEF, 25 gallons of reefer. Chelsea, how you doing today? All right. All aboard? Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Gary Smith, how you doing? Joe, how you doing? Stanley McFalls, how you doing? Looks like we've got an Ernie raid going on, so let's grab up Ernie, send my Ernie in the Rough Riders live link, and let's do a ride along gang drive-by. How about it? Good afternoon, Matt. How you doing? James, how you doing? Click that link there, hop over, let Ernie know that it is a ride-along gang drive-by. Now, with Ernie's channel, you can say rag, won't hurt nothing a bit, not a bit. They know rag, that channel knows rag, so you can say rag or ride-along gang drive-by, whichever way you want to do it, abbreviate it, spell it out. Spelling it out's much better because that lets everybody know who you're actually talking about, even the ones that don't know. But I know Ride Along Gang is a lot to type in. So I'll just leave it up to y'all, however you want to do it. Yeah, we're running Route 2 up to 80. We'll be running that new bypass that they've got constructed now. We'll run it all the way through, so we don't have to actually go through the town of Lincoln. We can, but we don't have to. Look at me. I tried yesterday. I wasn't very successful at it. Diane from Chicago, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, and thank you for 224. We do appreciate that. Whatever it was that I was going to say when I hopped out of the truck and started fueling, but by the time that slow pump got done fueling, I done forgot what it was that I was talking about. So I guess we'll just have to wait until my brain catches up. TM Farm Nasty. Hello, and you are welcome. As we cross over this Missouri River. Missouri. Is it Missouri? Missouri? See, welcome to Nebraska. I'd rather find a way to butcher it up and say it right. to the corn sugar state. And some words I can just butcher up real easy. It's not that hard for me. Andersons, are they from Nebraska? I never knew. I never even knew. How you doing, Cindy? Missouri. Alright, speed limit 70 miles an hour for just a minute. I would say let's put some fire in these tires, but we get right up here to this overpass, and I think it drops down to 45, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just hang it right here at about 55 or something like that. For just another few minutes anyway. Johnny Carson was from Norfolk, Virginia. I remember the name, but now, I mean, and I'm sure I've seen that movie, Batteries Not Included, but I don't remember what it's about. Desert Rat, how you doing today? Josh, how you doing? Lincoln, 50 miles. Alright, now let's put some fire into these tires. Did show me, Steve. Did show me. Doing good, right on, right on. Pretty good. That an old apartment building they're trying. Oh, okay. Fly little robots. I think I do know which one you're talking about. I think. I don't know that I've seen every bit of it, but I'm pretty sure. If it's the movie I'm thinking about it, I have seen it, but I've only seen it like one time. I was kind of in and out of it watching it. Scratch Master, how you doing? We the people, 10-4 on that. Oh, we got disco lights up ahead. Come on, people, get over if you're coming. Way station open. A left-handed way station, so we're definitely going in. Donald, how you doing today? man. How you doing today? I don't know what he's doing. He just said, that wasn't even a cop. I don't think. Hello, Ernie. Truck okay to bypass. You know, I did not know that that was there. Sir, what are you doing? That's not the way station. I'm going in anyway because that sign was half lit and half not. I'm pretty sure it did say okay to bypass, but yeah, we got to bypass, but we're going over it anyway. Stop front axle here. It's been a while since I pulled into this way station. We got the green light. He's probably like, sir, you wasn't supposed to stop. Word Slinger, how you doing? Yeah, it looked to me like it said truck okay to bypass, but there was lights missing or lights that was out on it, so I'm not sure, not 100%, and I didn't see both of them. I didn't see both signs, I only seen the one sign. Yeah, better safe than sorry, because we know what happens if you bypass one that you're not supposed to. Oh, we know what happens there. I'm not looking at the comments while I drive, sir. I have a comment reader. Text to speech is what we got. How you doing? That's right, you can't get a ticket for stopping. But here, I will tell you something about the... It's JBTV, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you agree that I shouldn't be answering comments that comes up, then the better question is why put the comment up there if you don't think I should be responding to it. So we've got about 200 people that I think agrees with you that I shouldn't be responding to comments in here, and they don't comment. They don't say nothing. They don't say absolutely anything to me. At least 175. I mean, and that's just the way I see that. Whether I'm reading them or listening to them, either which way, if you don't think I should be responding to comments, then you absolutely shouldn't be commenting. Because we do have a lurkers lounge, and it is built to hold all. Busy stitching a tissue cover? Huh. Can't form that. But like I say, I don't read the comments. I've got this text to speech, so y'all can comment away, and I can still answer them. I don't have to read them. Listening to a conversation is listening to the words that are spoken to me any different than listening to music. Gotta bury in the weeds. On that. Well, like I say, y'all can comment as much as you want to, because it's just all I'm doing is listening to the comments. I can listen to comments and drive at the same time. How you doing, Dan? That would be me, Chuck. I got horrible sinuses, so I snore quite a bit, pretty loud. Simple Life, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Sometimes I can, sometimes. I don't know why that pickup truck let me pass him, come around me, just so he could pass me again and do 65 miles an hour. When the speed limit's 70, sir. My bad, that was my fault, sorry. A lot of sinus headaches. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I get a lot of sinus headaches. They're not real severe, they're just aggravating, really, when it comes to a sinus headache for me. They're not real severe, just aggravate. He likes big trucks and he cannot lie. He's getting ready to come back around us again, but we slowed down again on account of that hill. Here they come, here they come. Like big trucks and I cannot lie. Told you he was getting ready to come back around. Just to slow down. My mom used to call that leapfrog, playing leapfrog with the truckers. She used to get a kick out of doing it. I'm like, Mom, truck drivers don't like that. See, look at that. That cop in front of us is doing a reasonable speed. 73 miles an hour. He don't have his blue lights on. He's doing reasonable. Hurry back, hurry back. Not donut time. Right. Yeah, it's 70 here. Yeah, this Highway 2 is a 70 mile an hour zone. We're doing 69. Yeah, it used to be 65. That's what my GPS is saying, that it's 65. But my truck's saying it's 70, so my truck's up to date. It actually reads them as you pass them. The GPS, it's updated for, it's like 5 years old maybe. And the truck will differentiate the speed limits. Like if we're in California and the speed limit, you know, is 70, but for trucks it's 55, then on the dashboard it'll read 55. Sometimes when we're in places like that, it'll say truck speed 55. It'll show 70 and 55. It don't do it everywhere, but it does do it some places. RNS, how you doing? Yeah, it's time for update on the GPS. Alright, I'm going to put up a community post sometime tonight. I think sometime tonight. Tasha's wanting to get a 360 camera. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a community post and ask you guys which one you think or which one you know is better. The Insta 360 or the GoPro 360. Make sure and leave, you can answer here if you want to, but make sure and leave us an answer on the community post. I would definitely like to be able to see what everybody's opinion is without missing it. And then I'm pretty sure you can share the community posts out to people. Definitely share. When I put this post up, share it out with as many people as you, or share it out any way that you can share it. That way we can get as many answers on that as humanly possible, or as not humanly possible, but as YouTubely possible. I don't know of anywhere that has the slower night speeds anymore, Rick. Texas used to, and they don't do that anymore. That's the only state that I can remember. I know there was a couple more states that did, but I don't remember any other state except for Texas having the lower night speeds. But just because I don't remember them, that doesn't make it true. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember. But no, Nebraska don't have slower night speeds. Arizona used to 10. Yeah, like I said, I just don't remember getting bit, and I do remember Texas. And I think the reason why I remember Texas is because it might have been the first state that I seen with daytime and nighttime speed, maybe. After doing the museum trip, you was looking to get you a GoPro gimbal, then looked and found that you've already bought one. Well, where is it? They just never mailed it to you? You forgot about ordering it? GoPro Max is number 1. See, that's what I'm wanting, the GoPro. She's wanting the Insta 360. Which I wouldn't mind having the Insta 360. I wouldn't mind having it. But I hear that the Insta 360 had it buried with dang. like on the Google search is its ratings. Well, you know, in some companies, Matt, some companies out here don't allow you to have CBs because they consider it a distraction. I don't know what all companies do and don't anymore, but there is some companies out there that does not allow their drivers to have CBs in their trucks because they do consider it a distraction. Digital camera world rating 10. Pretty dang cloudy out here, that's for sure. James Ewan is on his way to Tulsa, Oklahoma. We the People 75, how you doing, Gary? Met up with Ernie today in Michigan. 10-4 on that. Emily, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. game. Done to meet up on Big Rig live streams. We can get somebody to grab up We the People's other channel link, Big Rig live streams. We will do a ride along gang drive-by. That's what he just said, that he's doing a live stream from that channel. Not from We the People, from Big Rig live streams. That's his new channel. Daquan, how you doing? Didn't know, I use the Rand McNally GPS. On my phone, I use a smart truck route, but eating them. See him before Scuba Dude. Alright, there, it's that channel right there. He's We the People is streaming. He just commented with Big Rig live streams. That's the channel that he's streaming from. There we go. Gary just popped up the link to Big Rig live streams. That is Gary from We the People. Click that link and let's do a ride along gang drive-by. Right now, I think we're actually hitting the new bypass right here. We got a few more miles to Interstate 80. We're not quite there yet. We are in Lincoln, Nebraska, though. Y'all come back real quick now, you hear? Mike, how you doing? Yeah, we are on the new section now. When we was going under that underpass back there, that was, I think, where we normally turn off. 300 likes are coming. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Hey, y'all. Anybody that watches Ryan Hall, y'all says it a lot. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch the salt from the salty crew, grab you some butter, enjoy the popcorn and the rest of the ride. Way to go. Over 300 thumbs up in an hour and 45 minutes. Pretty dang good. Greg, how you doing? We get to boom out about every hour now. we do pretty good on 100 likes per hour. Now wait a minute, this is the third one in less than 2 hours. This is the third one within an hour. So yeah. Randy, how you doing today? you doing? Yeah, that is right. Little Blinky is live. Let's grab up Little Blinky's live link. Let's grab that sucker up. Do a drive by on Little Blinky too. I want to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, but it might just be a welcome back or a welcome with a new name. I'm not real sure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is Little Blinky's live link. Let's do a Ride Along Gang drive-by on Little Blinky. Yeah, it's big time cloudy here. Big time. According to the truck, we got 50 degrees out here. It's not bad. I mean, it feels pretty good minus the wind. But the wind's not that bad. Grand Dog, how you doing? How you doing? 60 degrees in Smashville. No, it's 50 degrees in Smashville. Man, what a beautiful day for a drive. B-E-A, beautiful. 70 in South Carolina. Sheeshville. Could be Sheeshville. Might as well be smashing that like. Winds will be stiff from the northwest as we're heading west to Farmland. Indeed, it is open road. Indeed, semi-country living. I think when we can share out people like that well deserves it, we can, you know. No reason not to show you guys or let you guys know that there is other streamers out there, and as a truck driver, we should be out here helping each other out. True truck drivers, you know, that's the way they do. True truck drivers. Now, the ones that's out here that's not true truck drivers, it's just in 18-wheelers riding around. I ain't gonna name no names. Like, seriously, ain't gonna name one this time. Well, shame on them. Shame on them. I'm not a bit scared, though, to share out other streams. Just not. radio, Richard, steering wheel holders, flip-flop wearers. Last night when we stopped for a lunch break, believe it or not, I seen a flip-flop wearer. I didn't say anything about it though. It wasn't flip-flops. I think it was actually the flip-flop sandals, where it just goes over your foot, not behind it. Did you?
Hungry.
God. Tasha's hungry. What are you wanting? Yeah, little Blinky is headed towards Denver. What? She scared me too, Adam. Scared me too. Mom, how you doing today? Temple on that, Greg. Oh yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. Fried catfish. Now that sounds pretty good, Cat. Sounds pretty good right about now. Richard, how you doing today? I'd like to know where that drive-through. Oh, check it out. We got a cab over on the left. That thing looks good too. No sleeper on it. I'd like to know where the drive-through Taco Bell's at in York. That's what I would like to know. I'd like to know what establishment it's at. We would do a drive-through. Can anybody tell me where the drive-through Taco Bell is in York? Almost all the trucks in the UK are cab overs. 10-4. Yeah, there's a Taco Bell in York, Nebraska that is made, the drive-through is made for big trucks. And I don't know where it's located at in York. I have no idea, but I know it's supposed to be there somewhere. If they've even still got it open, I don't know. We are crossing over the rail yard here in Lincoln. See a CN, BNSF, a lot of coal trains, a lot of tankers, box cars, reefers, 9045 BNSF. Looks like a Union Pacific over there. Yeah, it's not a Union Pacific. BNSF is what it is. South Lincoln Avenue. $38.03. What is? I'll look at here in a second. Somebody do me a favor. Well, hang on. Oh, that's not the right. That's not it. That's not right. You want Taco Bell? All right, about 40 miles. All right, how about we do a drive-through video on the live stream? How about it? We have done a drive-through video once before. It was an uploaded video and I locked it. And it was not a drive-through built for trucks, but I did it anyway. The things you get to do if you ride along with us. The things we get to do. KFC and Taco Bell are together. I want KFC. Nah, I'll probably just get a Taco Bell as well. Taco Bell? Hell. Kentucky Fried Tacos. Just passed me in the black truck. I didn't see a black truck. I wasn't looking though. I seen a blue truck. I see a black truck coming. Seen a bear sitting in the woods over there. Blue pickup look like yours? Sheesh! I don't believe he says sheesh, but sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Yeah. Sheesh it up, sheeshter. seen it in the picture, Jesse, but I have not seen it, out looking. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Jesse here has pointed out another thing to look at, or to look for on the FedEx. I hadn't even mentioned it yet, Jesse. It is a spoon within the word FedEx. The arrow that he pointed out to us before. Now, next time we pass the FedEx, guys, we got to look for the spoon. There is also a spoon within FedEx. Chelsea, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll see if we can make it back. Seen two today. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention. I haven't even seen the FedEx. GoPro view of it. Yeah, Feature Man does love his cabbage. Mr. Nice Guy, did you miss the answer? Are you talking about for this morning's short? No, I have not announced that yet. But I will go ahead and announce, because I did say I was going to do it in Lincoln. The speed of that car, the gray car, in the short this morning, as far as I know, everybody said it was under 100, more like 60 to 80 miles an hour. That car was doing 103 miles per hour, according to our radar gun. According to our radar gun, that car was traveling at 103 miles per hour. That was this morning's short. And now, I tell you what, on the replays, they do not look like they are moving as fast as they are in either real life or during the live stream. I don't know. They just, on them replays like that, they just do not look like they're moving near as fast. But that gray car from this morning's short was running 103 miles per hour. 10-4 on that. Appreciate you stopping in, Mr. Nice Guy, and checking. Didn't miss it by much, no. Yeah, by looking at it, watching it in that replay, it did not look, and I wouldn't have thought that it was going 103 either. Would not have thought. I would have said probably about 75, maybe 80. But I mean, I announced it on the video, so I know how fast it, according to our radar detector, or radar gun, I know how fast it was going according to that. Where the sheesh are we at? We just come out of Lincoln. Just come out of Lincoln, Nebraska. About 20 miles west of Lincoln. About 30 miles east of York. Where the sheesh are you at, Sonic? You out of town yet? everybody should guess 100. Well, see, now I haven't went back and looked at anybody's comments since. I hadn't went back and looked to see what anybody commented since we started the live stream. And I think what I put on the title, or what I put on that tag, was it going over or under 100? Just barely over 100, not much. We just passed the FedEx. Man, that was the one sitting back there, so I wasn't even looking. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. Got disco lights on the other side of the road, though. We'll spot another one. We actually need to spot to look at it, though, sitting, to make it easier for you guys to find. Yes, 82, 10 on that. It is. It's a little bit harder to see. The only reason I spotted it as quickly as I did was, well, I think maybe you told me where to look. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Didn't you tell me where to look at? Yeah, you did. That's the only reason I spotted it. I wouldn't have never spotted it had you not told me. How you doing today, Gears? Delivery is in Cheyenne. Here in about the next 20 minutes, we're going to stop and drive this truck to the drive-thru. Taco Bell drive-thru in York, Nebraska. It is apparently built for big trucks. Welcome back, Luna. So, I mean, it's not like this is going to be anything special, but I guarantee it, you've never seen it on anybody else's live stream. Ever. Anywhere. Or have you? Have y'all ever seen anybody take a big truck through a drive-thru on a live stream? Not on a live, heck no. Heck no. Yeah, I don't think, like I say, I think we'll have to actually be parked right there behind it, and then let me zoom in to where the word's taking up the whole screen before anybody will be able to find it. Is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but Mexican pizza. Gary. Found the Taco Bell on Google Maps. 10-4. I found it on my truck GPS, but that was thanks to you guys. I've been wanting to run through this drive-through ever since the very first video. Well, I seen the video shortly after I uploaded my driving the big truck through a drive-through. I seen it like a week or so after that. When I actually uploaded my driving through the big truck through the drive-through, I looked on YouTube and there was absolutely no videos up of anybody driving a big truck through a drive-through. And then like 2 days to a week after I posted my video up, about 2 days I think, because I didn't leave it up but about a month, then that one popped up in my suggestions, and it had like 1 million views. I know I didn't have that many. It had like, but it did have like 100,000 views on it. Yeah, this one here is made for big trucks. The one I drove my truck through was not designed for big trucks. Big difference, big difference. Which now you won't catch me doing that much, because I have went into one drive-through that I like to have never got back out of. I mean, I just nearly did not get back out of that, so I don't do it much. But all right, here we are. We're coming up on a FedEx right now. I'm gonna see if I can get us close enough and hang with it to where you guys can see. I agree, Gus, I agree, my drive-through video was better. The other drive-through video, it was just a pretty blonde, so of course it got more views. But I shut mine down. I ain't gonna tell how many views it would have had I left it up. There's no telling how many views it would have had right now. It probably could have had 100,000 views by now. All right. What I'm gonna have to do is get over here and just try to let you guys see from the side. Look for the spoon, ladies and gentlemen, in FedEx right there. Look for the spoon. Can you find the spoon? It's within the word FedEx, like the arrow is, the spoon is there too. You just have to look for it. I can't sit here but just a minute because I got a car behind me. Look for the spoon, ladies and gentlemen, look for the spoon. Tell me where it's at. Here's one more opportunity to find a spoon. You see a fork? I didn't see a fork. I seen a spoon, but not a fork. Looks like people seen it. Looks like everybody was seeing it. What? Huh? Dave, I said 40 miles. It's about 20 miles now. beach. Right there it was. I mean, in plain sight. No caps, no caps. Tasha's hungry now, not 20 minutes ago or not 30 minutes from now. She's hungry right now. Frank, how you doing? Still trying to put out the train. Dang. Now I am gonna, along with the live stream, I am gonna GoPro this. That way you guys will be able to look back at the video and see the uploaded version of it. Big, how you doing? I never would have noticed that. But I mean, I've been out here for years and I've never noticed it before. Jesse was the one, he messaged me and pointed it out and showed me where it was at. What exit did you say it is for 353? Gary pulled up the logo and looked at it, so he cheated. You little cheater, you. Take a right. It's on the right. It's right before you get to the Walmart. seen that video come out like a week after mine come out. My original driving through the drive-through, which mine wasn't at this Taco Bell. Mine was at an actual, not a truck drive-through. Pretty good. The M. Layman official. I can't tell what the first says. What do you want from Taco Bell? Doritos Locos Taco Supreme. 2 of them. Doritos Locos Taco Supreme. 2 of them. Are we pixelated at all? Alright, we got our exit coming up. I'm kind of nervous, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why, but kind of. clear the pixels up right quick. Give me about 45 seconds of buffering while I clear these pixels up, starting now. Hopefully the pixels are cleared up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are hungry. We're going to take this big truck through the Taco Bell drive-thru, apparently. Hopefully. I see Taco Bell. Now, he didn't want to take his truck through the drive-thru. And he might have locked us up from being able to get in here. Now, are you guys sure? And I hope so. KFC Taco Bell. I don't know if I need to hit the gravel. Do I need to hit the gravel and go around? Huh? Shut it, man. This is kinda messy. Now it looks to me like I'm gonna have to get out right here. I don't know. Did you say 2 Doritos Locos Tacos?
Supreme.
Give me 2 Doritos Locos Tacos Supreme.
You said 6 of them?
2 of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said 6.
No.
2 Doritos Locos Tacos Supreme.
Yeah, and then let me get a beefy melt burrito.
All right. Anything else?
Let me get a Mexican pizza.
All right. I got a Mexican pizza, a beef and melt burrito, 2 Doritos Locos Tacos Supreme.
Yeah.
All right, and that's $14.05.
All right, thank you. Nothing really, really special. I mean, but look at it, we're doing it. Lots of Diablo. It is not a 2-story though. Hey.
1405.
Can I get a big handful of Diablo?
Don't open the curtain.
I'm not going to. It's not 2-story. That's for sure. Not 2-story. But we do have the GoPro. Somebody's shaking their ass up.
There you go.
Thank you. And I'm gonna ask her when she brings the food out to us how many big trucks they have come through here. Lots of bathroom stops. And you've seen it here first. Well, maybe second, but it was actually a pretty easy pull in. Now the gravel lot that the trucks have to go through is a little messy. But I'm going to ask her if they have a bunch of trucks come through here or not. And now the Petro right over here to the left-hand side of the interstate, that's where little Blinky was at last night. We was actually going to try to make it up here. And like I said, I got tired last night and just wasn't able to get all the way up here.
There you go.
Y'all have a lot of trucks come through here?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. He said that they do have a lot of trucks come through here.
Get my sauce.
Let me see. Yep, there's a bunch in there. All right, now hopefully you enjoyed the trip through the drive-thru. We'll catch you next time.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, babe. Yeah, he said, I asked him, well, I guess you guys heard it. He said that a lot of trucks do come through this drive-thru. This ain't the only drive-thru I've ever done. It's just not the only one. And it probably won't be the last one. But now we will have to make a left-hand turn out of here. Or we need to. So we don't hit the fire hydrant. And I'm going to pull off right here. That way I can go ahead and take Haber out. Got Blinky looking for the spoon too. Now this this Boss Fuel, I think actually had, I don't know if I think it's got truck parking back there, but we're gonna park right here rather than.
Give me the food.
All right, Haber's got to go out. He's up here at my feet already, so I'm gonna run him out right quick. Be right back. question. How many of you guys want to see my original driving through the drive-through video?
What's up, what you need?
No, not yet. We found it. Alright, so you guys want to see my original uploaded. This video was actually uploaded about a year ago, and I locked it. So what I'm gonna do, since we drove through this drive-through, if you enjoyed this one, you will definitely enjoy the other one.
Are you gonna eat?
Yeah.
You need to wash your hands.
I know, babe.
I'm just saying.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna clean my hands here.
You don't have to do it. You can do it. Take it back in there.
Good Lord. Now, I may leave it posted up. I may take it back down. I don't know for sure yet. I think it's behind us. Or beside us. Give me just a second. I'm going to go unlock it. And if you want to see it, you better go watch it now, because like I said, I may leave it up and I may take it back down in a day or two. I'm not sure. But alright, it's got 1,500 views right now. It's unlocked. If you guys want to check it out, go look at it. Like I said, it may stay up and I may lock it back down. I don't know. So if you want to see it, you might want to go watch it right now, because I don't know how long I'll leave it up. Let's see. I'll tell you how long it is. If I can get one of the regulators to go grab the link up, it is 8 minutes. And we'll sit here long enough to do a 30-minute reset or a 30-minute break, and that'll give you guys time to go watch it. If I can get a regulator to grab that link and throw it up, that'd be awesome.
Excuse me.
Good Lord.
Let me see that.
Please stove.
Coke Blue Cam.
Mexican pizza, ladies and gentlemen. Mexican pizza. That's what I'm gonna eat. Is my Mexican pizza. I didn't get any sauces to put on it. I don't know. You got all kinds of Diablo.
I got Tabasco.
Mexican pizza. This is actually pretty good. Usually the Mexican pizzas aren't that great.
Who?
Usually these Mexican pizzas, since they put them back out, ain't that good. This one's not too bad. Not shabby.
Are we in a truck stop?
No. Do we got a yeah, we've got regulators in here. Oh, that went down sideways. Wow. Lord have mercy, that hurt.
Need a drink?
Yes. God bless. That freaking hurt.
That's all right.
Ah.
You're lucky it wasn't hard like a chip if it went down that bad.
It was the hard part of the corner.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Dang it. Ah.
I'm thinking about buying that.
Shardfully delicious. Did we get the link up for that?
Should I get the... I guess you don't want me to say it on here.
Well, I asked everybody what they thought.
Should I get the GoPro?
Huh?
Get the GoPro or the Insta?
Well, the GoPro is better quality. Alright, hang on just a second. Hang on. I'll grab the link while we're sitting here. The GoPro is better quality, but I don't think it has the disappearing selfie stick like the Insta does. Alright, share. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Alright, if you want to see my original drive-through video, there it is. There's the link for it. It's just about 8 minutes long. And I do believe that you'll like that video. Because it's a lot different than this live stream. And like I say, I might not leave it up, so if you want to see it, right now would be the time to do it. That is the link for it right there. Countdown is on Oh, we're on 396 right now? Dang. We went through that 100 pretty quick. When you click that link, don't forget to leave a thumbs up, leave me a comment, and please, please, please watch at least 50% of the video. Now, I know some of you, quite a few of you actually have seen it. We are in York, Nebraska, Brent. Yeah, I know a lot of you did see it. Like I said, it's got 1,500 views, and I just left it up for about two weeks, and then took it back down.
Good Lord.
I didn't take it down. I locked it. Tacos and popcorn. Okay, hang on just a second.
You had a bunch of comments for that.
Hand me a napkin or something. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, snatch the salt from the salty crew, butter it up, and enjoy the ride. Who knew that Mexican phone company had a drive-thru? Well, I just put the link up for anybody that missed it. Bearded Tuck, how you doing? I just put the link up for anybody that missed it. The drive-thru video that I done last year that I locked back up. If you've not seen it, go click that link that I shared just a few minutes ago. Check out that video. Way better than this drive-thru video, I guarantee you that. Way better. So this ain't our first drive-thru experience by a long shot.
Drink the rest of it, ain't much left. Before you stop tonight, do me a favor. Get me 2 cups of ice and then get me a cup of ice.
Nick, do you know how hard it is to carry all that ice?
You can get a bag. Thank you.
Spixie Mango, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You're welcome, babe. I'm gonna run over here to the pumping pantry right quick. Kick me a tire. Your son's in the chat.
I love you. Good night.
Good night.
I'm fixing to go to sleep. Tell him I haven't been asleep all day. No.
She stayed up all night last night. She hadn't been asleep yet. She's fixing to lay down. Spixie Mango, I like that. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna walk over here to the store.
Hey, sit down my ice.
Okay.
Water in my cup.
God, that is freaking good here.
What'd you get?
Taste that.
Orange sherbet?
It's energized. He goes, that's got way more energy than them little 5-hour.
This is like a melted orange sherbet popsicle.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
Okay, what I done was I went over to get me a 5-hour energy
Wait until you take off.
and kick a tire. But that's what I went to get. And the dude working behind the cash register, and let me give him a shout out, by the way. Here's the Pump and Pantry. If you're traveling through York, Nebraska, take a pit stop in here. Dude's got an awesome attitude. Young guy, maybe somewhere between 18, 24, maybe. Awesome attitude, awesome. I mean, just awesome attitude. But he said, if you want energy, he said, you're going to want to go back there and get one of the frozen drinks. And I was like, what flavors are they? He said, orange cream. I said, all right, I'm sold. So I went back there and got it. It is good. Now, I don't know how much energy it's got, but apparently it's like 50 milligrams per ounce, or maybe 5 ounces. He said that kind of quick, and I kind of lost it. But I think it was 50 milligrams per ounce or something like that. So I thought, well, I'll try it. We'll see. It's freaking good. Now, I don't know about the energy part of it, but it is good. And if you're ever traveling through here, and especially if you need your day brightened up, stop in there and hang out for just a second, just a little bit.
Did you take the dog out?
Yeah.
He's acting weird.
He is weird.
Here he comes.
Dog, I just took you out.
He's being weird. I don't mean anything by it. He's just back here panting.
Come on. All right, everybody, let me get a show of hands. Who went and watched the drive-through video? Let me get a show of hands on that. I want to know.
I want to know. Have you ever seen the rain?
All right, we got... Wait a minute. That's what I'm talking about. Now, and I didn't, you know, mention to anybody before I went and unlocked that video. For the ones that didn't see it, I didn't mention that there was bonus aerial footage in that. I like that old gray dog. I like that bag that you sent me that picture of. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Huh? What is it? Yeah, see, I didn't mention the drone video, the drone side of it before we opened it up. That, in my opinion, really was like the icing on the cake. And actually, the dude at the window, he was the real icing on the cake. It was a very good video, very good. And I may leave it up this time. I may not lock it back down. But then again, I might just leave. I might leave it up for the day and then lock it back down. I don't know. So if you want to see it, by all means, don't wait, because it may not stay up. Not that I'll delete it, but it's been locked. See, I uploaded it and left it up for maybe a month. I don't think even a month, just a couple of weeks. Maybe a week or two. And it got to 1,500 views and I locked it down. Now we're only gonna be able to do a right turn here.
What are you doing, Haber? Where's he at?
He's sitting down up here. We're gonna have to make a circle regardless somewhere. I may as well do it down here. Why did I lock it? I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. And that video originally, that video come out before the one that you seen, Nick, the Taco Bell, where they drove the truck through Taco Bell here. I put that video out before they put that video out. I guess we'll go into Walmart here and make a U-turn. Mr. Zombie, how you doing? We just went through KFC, Anna. The KFC and Taco Bell was together. See if we can just slide us a big old fat U-turn right here. I think we can. Kids, don't try this at home. U-turns in big trucks are frowned upon. Not against the law, just frowned upon. Yep, this might be your only chance to see it. So if you want to see the driving through the not truck drive-through, click that link right there. Check it out. Don't forget to leave a like, leave a comment. Hey man, let me tell you, that orange drink is freaking good. How you been, Jay? That's right, Kevin. It's only for professionals. Give me a paper towel, babe. Tasha. I know she can hear me. Tasha. Tasha.
What?
Give me a paper towel. Give me a paper towel.
What for?
So that when this thing starts sweating.
Lay down there.
All right, lay down now. You lay down real good, you hear? She's trying to. Now that orange drink is being in that plastic cup like that. When it starts melting, it'll start sweating big time. It'll actually puddle up in that cup holder. Good afternoon, everybody. All right, we are 394-ish miles away to our destination. I think that might be about, what, 6 hours worth of drive time? Maybe 7. How you doing today? On that. As long as they're not dirty clouds. Them dirty clouds is the one that I try to get off of there. Dirty snow too. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I'm surprised it's not covered full of snow though. be funny. I've never been around it. I've never dealt with it. Only seen it, you know, on videos. I imagine it could be funny, but you know, I would probably be the one gagging, even if I was the one that sprayed it. I'd probably be the one gagging. Twice in one day, right? Thank you, Donald. Like I said, I put that video up months ago, when I locked it. I'm not sure exactly what the reason was why I locked it, but whatever it was must have been a good reason. Yeah, he's something else. Yardstick 338, Aurora, Nebraska. Beautiful day for a ride, no doubt about that though. B-E-A, beautiful. See the car coming up. Or did we just pass it? How you doing today? Thank you, do appreciate it. Bridget, hopefully you're doing better today. Even if just a little bit. she'll never make it to Kearney. Kearney, not Kearney, Kearney. Right. this car hauler right here, the bottom one, the red one. Look at that thing. Oh, there's more than one. Look at all these old cars. It's 2 cars and a truck. No, it's a Jeep. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Golden Eagle. Denver. God dang it. Aurora, Nebraska. It's our current location. Awhile. Made it. We're about 40 miles away from the arches right now. Chevy Impalas. 64, 63. 46 miles to Kearney. Plain clothes. And it says, what spoon? There's a spoon in FedEx. Barry's not found the arrow yet, let alone the spoon. It needs to be in there somewhere. No doubt. Once you see it, it can't be unseen. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Good afternoon, Norm. How you doing? We done 2 drive-thrus today. We done a live stream drive-thru, and then I unlocked my original drive-thru video. Link is in the comments somewhere. We buffered a little bit going through the live drive-thru. We didn't buffer any going through the uploaded drive-thru. And we seen the water balloon tower. Did y'all see that? Did I drive to where you could actually see it? Well, I guess so. Anna said so. If Anna said so, it's gotta be true. I wasn't even paying attention when we made that turnaround. We did a roundabout today. Turn around, gang. Welcome to Wood River, Nebraska. Yeah, I was gonna try to make it up there last night, Blinky. I couldn't make it. I mean, I had the time, I got tired and wasn't able to make it all the way up to York. Yeah, there's always replays. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. So that lasted 4 hours. I've lost 30 minutes off my battery life. Not cool, not cool. Wood River, Nebraska. How you doing, my love? Indeed, it's been an awesome day for driving. How you doing today, Donna? Bass girl, how you doing? Closed for a week? Dang. Phone didn't work. I heard that. I know the feeling on that one. Ain't no doubt. Black Trucker, how you doing today? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Alright, word slinger, we'll catch you when you make it back. Today. $451 thumbs up. Keep them flying. Keep them flying. Depends on when you left, Tristan. Depends on when you left. think, in my opinion, it's one of the flatter states. Check my emails in a couple of days. I'll look at them. I'll look at them tonight, though. Look at my emails on a daily basis, and I don't get notifications on them at all. So I don't look at them on a daily basis. I check them about once to twice, generally not more than twice a week. Bought a rag sticker last night. Heck yeah, thank you, appreciate that. good rail fanning Crawford Hill in northwest Nebraska. The NSF still uses manned helpers. Ah, dang. How you doing today? Oh yeah, we'll make Cheyenne tonight. Right. I didn't think about that. I'd be coming back through this way? I don't know. I mean, one day, I don't know when. We might turn around and come right back this way. Maybe another month before we come this way, I don't know. Archway Monuments. Cat Mom, where you at? 35 more likes to 500. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's hit 500 before 5 hours. Let's do it. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. save you a salt for the popcorn. Cat mom is here. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. real good now here. Keep them coming, keep them coming. How you doing, Nick? I mean, Mikey. Mikey, Mickey. Yeah, we done passed it, Bradley, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Doing pretty good here, just cruising down the road. Yeah, we done passed the Archway Monuments, CW. And we done a live stream drive-through at Taco Bell. Anybody that missed that, back it up, I don't know, about an hour and a half if you want to see that. If you want to see the uploaded drive-through, well, just have to ask a regulator to share that link. I did unlock it. So if you have been anxious or been wanting to see our taking the truck through a drive-through restaurant, ask the regulator to share that link and they'll throw it up there for you. Check it out. Mac and chili with cheese, or mac and cheese with chili. Heck yeah. It's good, it's good. If you've never tried it like that before, and you do try it like that, you may never want mac and cheese plain again. And then if you put the hot dogs in it, I mean, that tops it off right there. Well, that day when we done the field trip to the Kearney Arches, she said they're working on lighting them back up, working on lighting it back up. Said it used to be lit up before, and they're working on doing it again. But now, if they really are or not, I don't know. You know, sometimes people just tell you what you want to hear. Stop in, hang out with us, and we'll catch sometime tomorrow. Or next time around. Catch you tomorrow. Cat Mile Arch. It should be renamed the Ride Along Gang Arch. Peace and harmony. Cleaning the barn, feeding the horses. Sounds like a job right there, Emily. D. Ross, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I said your name earlier, but I don't think I said welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lee, how you doing today? We found our way back to the snow. True that, true that. We pass through here pretty often. Pretty often. Through the winter months anyway. Now through the summer months we don't pass through here at all. No rats, how you doing today? Dang, there is life over there at that building. They had an Arby's sign over there too. call Susan the Cookie Monster. Super trucker. If it's prettier here when it's all green, or if it's prettier here when it's all white. Either which way, it's nice and flat, so it's usually always pretty. I don't know that it's ever really truly green though, or too green. It just don't seem like the ground is really all ever greener out through here. I mean, a little bit, but we are in Overton, Nebraska, just west of Kearney. How you doing? We are definitely in the truck. mean, they got the corn and stuff like that. They do have crops through here, but got a couple on video, not many. finally fell asleep back there. She was awake until we stopped and got the food. I think she's asleep now. We need to stop at that museum one day coming through. That's a military museum. Need to stop and do a field trip there one day. Indeed it did. Flashbacks. Oh, he's got his bottom row covered up. Tim, how you doing today? Yeah, I guess it would just depend on who it would be. There's the helicopter. Over there would be the museum. Heartland Museum of Military Vehicles. of geese out there with them too. Bunch of geese. Police Department. River, dang. I have a video of that that abandoned junkyard or whatever it is behind the pilot there in Wood River. It's not on this channel, it's on my other channel. I thought about stopping and doing a video for this channel there, but it looks like they've kind of cleaned it up some. Still trying to put that fire out. Trying to put the fire out from that derailment. Somebody mentioned in the comments earlier, I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been James. drink would. Maybe, but it doesn't really feel like it or seem like it. Robert Henry Museum. Must be a paint museum. Buffalo, New York had a 4.4 earthquake this morning. Dang. Cozad, Nebraska. How you doing, Steve? And 91 thumbs up. Look at that, 9 away from 500, just a little over 5 hours in. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Save the salt for your popcorn. How about it? Get her done. All that number. Prefabricated steps. I'll be dang. Prefab. The countdown begin. And there ain't no way that Cisco truck's doing 71 miles an hour. I was gonna say that's bullcrap. Cisco trucks do not go that fast. I've never seen one that I can think of going that fast. Well, it seems like there was one that I did see going near that fast, but Kubo, how you doing? According to the truck, we've got 43 degrees out here in Gothenburg, Nebraska. contact that CW, not sure. Not sure that I've ever heard the We Go. If I did hear it, maybe I just didn't know what they was talking about. I'm sure I have heard it. I'm sure I have, but maybe just didn't realize what they was, you know, referring to. Boom! You guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. That salt paper, salt shaker, add some butter, enjoy the popcorn and the rest of the stream. Really to appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I've probably heard it and just never really put two and two together and never thought about it. But I wasn't real big on CB lingo anyway when I did listen or talk on the CB. You know, back in the day, I was one of that kind of people where even if I wondered about something or didn't know, I wasn't one to be like, well, what's that mean? You know, back in the day. Now, I mean, you know, I hear something like that and I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? What? But back in the day, I never was one to question a whole lot. CB radio was the original social media. For truck drivers anyway. Some other people. It looks like Mud Pig. Not Mud Pig, Midwest. Painted up just like it though. Jack. Got their license from a Cracker Jack box. Scott. 214-ish miles, maybe. actually 9 short from having 100 thumbs up. So his live link up. See if we can boost him up over 100. How about it? Let him know it's a Ride Along Gang drive-by. Yeah, we're in Gothenburg right now. Haven't even made it to North Platte yet. Let's do a drive-by. We'll get the link up here in just a second. We go. That's Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders channel link. Jump over there, let them know we're doing a Ride Along Gang drive-by. Let's push him up over 100 thumbs up for the day, please. To appreciate it, to appreciate it. I think he's about 9 away, and I know we can do that. I know we can do that. Easy. Easy, easy, chicken greasy. I mean, gravy greasy. He has 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. Here's some popcorn just for the 100. Boom. Brady Toaster, how you doing? Got us about 250-ish miles to go. We deliver tomorrow at about, I think it's 1,500 hours, so we may have a live stream tomorrow, we may not. I'm not 100% on that yet. When we get past this truck here, I'll check and see if they've got us some reload info yet. Spent the day in Chattanooga, did not disappoint. 10-4 on that. Imagine this in a covered wagon. Oh man, that would be rough, you know. I want to think, you know, back in the covered wagon days, transportation was probably grueling. I'm sure they probably didn't transport stuff quite as far, but it makes you wonder if something needed to go 500 miles You know, if one person would run that entire 500-mile trip, or if they swap them out often, you know, they'd go so far and it's reloaded onto somebody else's trailer. Because I know they did that, but I also know that there was some that would, you know, run the whole trips like that. Now we don't have any reload info, but that doesn't mean that we won't get some reload info. Yeah, it would be a rough ride. I mean rough ride. We are currently in Brady, Nebraska. Ox-pulled wagons. According to the truck, we got 44 degrees outside. Currently moving at 72 miles per hour. Hanging out behind this oversized load. He's running just a touch faster than I am. Earth mover. Chicken. Frozen chicken. You need buffalo? Nah. We've seen some buffaloes, but not buffaloes. Wings and I'm not sure if it's thighs or breast, but I think it's mostly wings, chicken wings. Breaker 19 for a radio check. How you doing, Lovelace? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Good luck with it. drove for CR England. I've heard good things about them. I've heard, you know, not so good things about them. All mega companies are about the same, though. A lot of the mega companies are pretty close to the same. I guess the oversized load decided he didn't want to be behind us. Gorgeous. There you go. Susan's got it. Jeremiah's got it. Now there is a spot right here on this exit that I do want to stop one day and do a little field trip, and it is a junkyard. I don't know if it's abandoned or not. It does indeed look like it. One of these days I want to stop when we got time and there ain't no snow on the ground. See if we can't walk around that place. See if we can't do a little walk around. That is a dump truck there. I've only ever drove for one mega carrier throughout my whole career. And it was just okay. They wasn't fabulous. Nothing to brag about. But we all got to start somewhere. I mean, unless you know somebody. Generally, you have to start with a mega company. Mega carriers. Indeed. It's good. I like it. And then depending on which kind, you know, I got that chili on account of it was in the small container. You know, you get the chili of your preference, and that meal right there is actually real good. Curbside, how you doing? Kev, how you doing today? Got deer over in the field on the right-hand side. They're on back though, they're not like right up against the road or anything. Doing sort of fair. Lynn, how you doing today? Semi sort of fair. Got you hooked on the pork skins, huh? I tell you what, if you had a bag like the bag that I got from Snyder, Texas that day, you'd really be hooked on them. That's one of the best bags of pork skins I've maybe ever had. There was somebody else that fixed pork skins one time. I don't remember where I got them at. They was just plain, and man, they was extraordinary good. Oversized load let me pass him just so he can turn around and pass me and then slows down again. Jesus Christ. Dang it. time I passed him. I passed him just a minute ago, and right after I passed him, he come right back around me. I don't know. I don't get drivers do that. I mean, if we was on hills, I would just be like, well, you know, it's the hills is what. But we're on flat land. I mean, there's no reason to be leapfrogging on level ground like this. I don't feel no wind. My signal booster, it's not moving like there's very much wind out here. It's sitting regular right now, normal. John 123 for TM4 on that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No doubt about it. We got the hammer down, Matt. How you doing today? Had it down about as far, or dropped it about as hard as we can. North Platte. Keep playing this game. He is getting on my nerves doing that. Well, that's what I thought the second time he led us around, but he wasn't looking at the bullhorns. He was looking at me. passed me at speed. I slowed down to 45 miles an hour. He passed me at the same speed that he passed me the first, that we was passing each other the first time. I slowed way down. I don't like when truckers do that. I do not like that. That really gets to it bothers me. I mean, that's just the least I can say, or the best I can say about it. It really bothers me when truckers do that. Tin Guy, how you doing? That's true. We got Tasha back there sleeping right now, so gotta stay off that horn. I've been ready for summer for about 2 months now. Maybe 2.5. How you doing today, Andy? Way station closed. I slowed way down to let him get on up there. That, like I say, it bothers me when truckers do that. You are welcome. You are welcome. Glad to help. Tell you what, we've been in it this year. We've seen more snow this year than we've seen the last couple of 3 or 4 put together. do it though. I mean, it's normal for cars to do it. It's nothing out of the ordinary to come across the car doing it. It gets on my nerves when cars do it. It really does, but not. It's different when a trucker does it. What? I can't hear you. No. Turn your air on, babe. Well, so is mine. It's on up here. Back there. Nah, I didn't see any of the blood and snow. I didn't see the balloon. How you doing, Edward? I didn't even notice that one. I wasn't paying attention for some reason or other. But I guess it could count. It was a fake balloon, but it was a balloon nonetheless. We're in North Platte, Nebraska. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I like the one in South Carolina. I think that one's pretty neat. It's painted up like a peach. Yeah, Gaffney. That's where my the guy that trained me for trucks, that's where he was from, was Gaffney. We're in the truck on the interstate in North Platte, Nebraska. In the truck. In Cheyenne tomorrow. Shaped like a ketchup bottle. Ain't doing prison. Here's corn. Baseball inside Charlotte. They got bunches and bunches of different kinds. We got the best chat on the internet. And I'm glad he's turning off. That's the oversized load of getting off the interstate right now. Thank God. Because I was catching back up to it. Yeah, I like seeing the old windmills, especially the ones that's not where they're mostly, you know, together, not missing anything. The bigger, the better. Yeah, old barns. I like seeing old barns. We got a few people from Canada that hangs out here. doing today? Petticoat Junction. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Sutherland, Nebraska, just west of North Platte. stop I'm in? You mean for the inside or the parking lot or in general? That was his way of saying thank you. He flipped his disco lights on. Flying J up there in Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Now that one's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's got good parking, but just they're not utilizing the space in the store. Yeah, the Nashville TA is real bad. I hadn't stopped there in years though. Years. Is that Andy on Toy Story, the space guy? There you go. I don't know any of the Toy Story characters. Which one is freaking Andy? That's the only one's name I can remember is Andy's. Which one was that one? I don't know. It don't bother me unless they go and park in the truck parking and block up the space. That's really aggravating. Oh, Andy's the kid. Okay. Welcome back, Grandma. Welcome back. I haven't been to that one in a while. I tell you what I hate to see at a truck stop when I stop is a freaking bus. That's what I hate to see. Or two buses. I hate that even worse, but yeah. When I go to a truck stop, I mean, as far as seeing the people in the cars, that's really what the truck stops are geared towards, people in the cars now. They're not really geared for the truck drivers anymore like they used to be back in the day. But it's seeing the buses roll up into the parking lots. That's what I hate to see. Unless it's a taco bus. Right. right now, when I'm out in a car traveling around, I do my best to stay out of truck stops. If I'm, doing any kind of traveling or whatsoever, or anything like that. Yeah, I do my best to stay out of the truck stops along the routes. Most of the love's pretty well kept up, most of them. Indeed. Beautiful little sunset happening here. What truck stops are geared towards. I mean, they're not really geared toward for the truck driver. They want the people that comes in, gets whatever it is, and gets out. That's why they changed their name from back in the day. It used to be truck stops, and now they all go by travel centers. Because they don't want people to think that they just want truckers there. They want the other people there. They'd rather have regular people, regular cars come in as trucks. Yeah, geared for money. And the people that comes in their cars, they come in, they get their stuff, they get out. Trucks, they come in, they park for 10 hours. They might get something, they might not. Would probably agree with you, Devil. They'd love that. See, man, big time, how you doing? said, actually. appreciate it. Alright, we do got about 173-ish miles to go. Make a pretty good time. Considering we took the, what was it, 2-hour, 3-hour walk around. I stay out for a month, then go home, and I stay home anywhere from 2 to 10 days, whichever one I choose to do. There you go. Works third shift guarding the truck. She's a lookout. I can't either. I figured that thing would have been working. I figured for sure that would have been, if nothing else, playing something to do with Superman. I don't know. Yeah, that would have been good. John Parker, how you doing? Superman got his cell phone like everybody else, huh? I was just going to say it would have had to have at least been a flip phone. Big dog, yes indeed, we are on Interstate 80 West. Truck's doing 51 miles an hour. Dude's driving slow. Ghost, if you're taking off, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time, right? Get sleep. 10 point on that. Plays Jailhouse Rock as the ringer. I wonder if them Superman phones will whatever it is Superman's little tune is. Yeah, we did. He might be trailing behind us right now. Alright, Norm, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time and make it back in. Rural Nebraska. About 15 miles east of the split. Over there, ain't it? Big Creek, right along game. I don't remember his intro. flashlight shining across the interstate out in the distance. Jay Leno had the American Dad jam, didn't he? How you doing? Just past it though. We're in Big Springs right now. Hitting the 80-76 split, which we're staying on 80, but hitting the split right now. Houston, according to the truck, we got 41 degrees here in Big Springs, Nebraska. And there is snow out here. It's not coming down, but it's on the ground. Thanks, sir. Thank you. about like lane drifting? Richie Rich. Yeah, this truck has that. We can, it don't even have to be a painted line. It can be a crack, you know, in the pavement, and the radars on the truck will pick it up and set that off. It's got a adaptive cruise control where we're doing 72 right now. If we was to roll up on a truck that was doing 65, it'll automatically slow our truck down. Got the radar gun somewhere in front of the truck. I don't know where it's located at, but it tells us how fast the traffic's moving that's in front of us and how far away they are. To a certain point, it only reads it up to about 600 feet. After that, it don't read it no more. It'll pick up the speed of a cop car. I mean, it'll pick up the speed of any vehicle that's in front of us. I've actually been parked alongside the tracks before, and it picked up the train speed, but I think you have to be at a certain angle to get that train speed like that. Got 134 miles to go, and we're going to run it on out tonight. So 2 more hours. Lobster? I had never tried it, I don't think. I've only eaten lobster a few times though. appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. T-minus 5 minutes and counting for a SpaceX shuttle. Go up. He's getting them things up there, ain't he? Like it would be. Deep fried lobster. Likes. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? I'd definitely give it a try. No doubt about that. Get her done. That'll be tomorrow, Lola. 1500. quite, or not pretty quick, but quite a bit. Quite a few of them. So what do they do? Like, do they one a week, one every other week, once a month? Thank you, Brad. Thank you. We're doing a pretty good job. Pretty good job at growing. Glad to see it's finally taken off, that's for sure. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. mind your own business. I stream every single day. From the time we start driving till the time we finish our trip, we got 119 miles, give or take, to go. So we're going to be streaming for at least another hour and a half tonight. But we live stream our daily trips every single day. We are here and live. Welcome to come in, hang out anytime you like. According to the GPS in Lodgepole, Nebraska right now. Interstate 80 West. We finally hit the hills of Nebraska. One win, one loses. There you go, live action. Live action. Wow. Now my girlfriend's with me. She's back here asleep. My little lady's back here snoozing it up. And my little puppy dog too. Once you get used to it, but man, it takes some getting used to. Especially doing it while driving. I had never rode back there in the bed too much. You know, while somebody else was driving, slept back there. I've only done teams a couple of times throughout my career, and not for very long either time. Less than 7. Well, out of the 23-ish years that I've been driving, maybe a year of it's been team driving, maybe a little less. Any trucks with water beds? I don't know. That's interesting, Nick. I don't know if water beds would be. I don't know. Never seen one with a water bed, but that don't mean that there's not one with a water bed. Are water beds still a thing? I don't know. I don't know that neither. How do I find your first drive-through video? Can I get a regulator to put up the drive-through video from last year? Put the link up for Ted. Give me just a minute, Ted. One of our regulators will throw it up. How am I not tired? I drank an energy drink earlier. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We got any regulators in the house? Alright, there you go, Ted. Colorado Springs just throwed up the link for my first drive-through video. If you guys haven't had the opportunity to see that video, that's me driving the truck through the drive-through at a restaurant, which was like a year ago. If you want to see it, it would be good to catch it tonight because it may not be up tomorrow. I may take it back down. I've had it locked since I've had it up there. About 8 minutes long. Excuse me. I may leave it up, I may not. So if you want to see it, tonight would be the night to do it, for sure. Way though, for any of you that want to find any of my past videos, is go to the playlist and look under the POVs. That's the best way to find any of my trucking videos, any of my trucking uploaded videos. Just go to my playlist, look for POVs. That one's under POV and drones, but that's the best way to find any of my uploaded videos. Just go through, scroll through and look at the POV or the playlist, see what all I've got up there. Dang, almost 200 likes. Oh, wow. I don't know how many likes it even had when I unlocked it. I know it was on 1,500 views when I unlocked it. I don't know how many. I think it was about maybe 120 thumbs up, maybe 154. So it's went up 50, and I know it's went up over 100 views. Son, honey. 597. Oh, we're about to. Here comes the boom. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. Yeah, I'm hearing the conversation about the smoked lobster. That all sounds good. I'm just trying not to think too much about the lobster. Y'all are making me hungry. Boom. y'all ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, throw it on that popcorn, add a little butter to it, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Got a little over 100 miles to go. So we got a little over an hour and a half of drive time left. Yeah, 6 emojis or less, please. 6 emojis or less. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cindy. Darren, how you doing? 180. Welcome back, 180. Something directly straight across from it to the left side of it. It's not quite as bright. I don't know if that's, I don't know. That might be a star that's directly to the left of it. side of it. Because they are not positioned the same no more. Yeah, start out. Man, disappeared. Yeah, I didn't get the joke, because I don't know anything about Star Wars or anything like that. It went completely out. It didn't just disappear, it went out. Is there clouds out there? I guess they went to bed at the space station. Maybe a few. I didn't try to wipe them away. It's an airplane because it's beside us now. I don't know, Luke. I don't never look at gas prices or fuel prices, diesel prices. I don't pay for fuel, so I don't look at the prices. How you doing, though? Welcome to the Rockport game. I'm not sure if any bad weather's coming our way or not. Probably. Thank you. That's not the first time that I've ever drove through a drive-through. That's just the first time I videoed it. I would say today, counting today's drive-through video, or counting today's going through the drive-through today, that probably made about 10 times that I've actually drove a truck and trailer through a drive-through. Now, I did do it once before at a Crystal's, and I ended up having to back out of there. And man, let me tell you, it's not fun to pull into a drive-through that you cannot get all the way through, because trying to get back out of them things is hard. It took me like 2 hours to get back out of that, and I had to back out of it. I couldn't go forward through it. Ended up having to back out of it, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, I think, when I done it. And by the time I got backed out, it was somewhere around 5 or 6. So actually, yeah, about 4 hours. It took me a minute to get back out of there. So I'm not suggesting ever doing that, because if you get yourself caught up in a tight situation, it's not fun. But I have done it with and without a trailer, a total of about 10 times. McDonald's, Burger King, Crystal's, Hardee's, Taco Bell. I've done McDonald's like three or four times. I've done Crystal's, which Crystal's was one I had to back out of, but that was the last time. With the Crystal's, I've actually done 2 or 3 Crystals. right beside us now. It's no longer in front of us. It's right beside us. No, I'd never pick up hitchhikers. The only time I ever pick up a hitchhiker is when I'm at the house and I'm going up and down the Ocoee River in a pickup truck. I won't do it if I'm in a car. I'll pick up them guys or girls that's at the bottom of the river and take them back up to the top. I will do that from time to time, but I do not pick up hitchhikers other than that, and I don't do that very much. $280 crazy hitchhikers now. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Orson picks up anybody. Daryl, how you doing? Oh, we always keep the pedal to the metal as much as possible unless we're in California. Then I have to keep my foot off of the pedal. Could be. I hear California is not going to be letting trucks in under, what is it, 2019? Or 2000, it might be 2010 after next year. We might start getting a bunch of California trips next year. How you doing, Bill? Driving in the semi when you're 6 years old. 10 for on that. Doing good, right on. According to the GPS, we are passing through Potter, Nebraska right now. We have been cruising for 4 hours and 20 minutes without stopping. take you out for a ride every single day that you want to go. For sure. Blue 72, how you doing? Which one, the live stream drive-through or the uploaded drive-through? That one was done like a year ago. I uploaded it and then locked it. It's been locked, sitting on my shelf for the last year. I unlocked it when we went through the drive-through back there on the live stream. That's pretty cool. Sheena, how you doing tonight? Top Gun, 10-4 on that. We'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in. Wrist real good now. Dinner, heck yeah. Yeah, we're in Potter, Nebraska, 80 West. Yardstick 44, got about 44 miles in Nebraska left. Cal, Georgia, how you doing today? What a combination. Alright, Rich, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time and make it back in. By itself, you don't usually see that. They usually travel in convoys. Rare to see them just all by themselves. really is. It's just odd. That's possible. I mean, that is possible. I would just about think that it would have to be because, like I say, you don't usually see the military vehicles out solo like that. That's just something that you don't see. So it probably right. It probably is one that they've sold off. Headed to Cheyenne, dang 'em. Yeah, shut down last week. On that kind of stuff. Welcome to Ride Long Game, or welcome back. I think I've seen your name in here before. I do believe. Chasing Texas Dreams. How you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Long Game. We are live just about every single day. If we're driving, we're live. Nick's got a lot of popcorn in his pocket. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. To the truck now, the temperature's dropped down to 37 degrees. Chilled down quite a bit from earlier today in the darkest hours of the night, or somewhat darkest hours of the night. Wave at 37, right? "46 degrees tomorrow in Cheyenne." Not cool, not cool. welcome, welcome, welcome. Right on, right on. There's a whole lot of work in there. Whole lot. Alright, we're about 72 miles away from our stop for the night. I think we got another Army vehicle right here. So they're spread out a little bit, but there's a second one, so yeah, that is the second one. They're spread out a little bit. Wonder why they got so much distance between them. Still, they might still be personal vehicles, but couldn't make it out. I couldn't make out the license plate. Redneck burger. I like that. It was lit up where the license plate was at, but I couldn't, it was too bright, I couldn't see it. Yeah, I think it's mostly chicken wings, but I think it's some chicken breast. They're about to have a whole truckload of chicken wings. What's going on, Vinny? hit 14.4. Right on, right on. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. That means we gained at least 25 subscribers today. We was on 14,300 and maybe 40 subscribers. I think it was 64 today. Heck yeah, way to go, y'all. Thank appreciate it. Cousin Biddy's here. 629 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. I believe we can hit 700 tonight. I think it's possible. May or may not do it. Be alright. Either which way. Been streaming on YouTube. I've been live streaming this trucking for just a little. Is it 2 years now or 3 years? We started in December 2020, a little bit, and really full time January 2021. But I actually started doing it a little bit, not on a daily basis, but we started actually streaming December 2020. So 2 years, yeah, 2 years. A couple of, we're at, as far as daily, doing it every single day with the streams, we're right at the 2 year mark right now. Oh, that's completely fine. I like answering questions as much as I can. Cement Driver, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. ladies and gentlemen. Just out of the frickin' blue. Oh, we are sliding too. Jeez Louise. That come out of nowhere. Wow. I guess you did, didn't you? What got me though was that truck in front of me was going so slow and I had to hit my brakes. Man. How fast was the car going on that short? 103 miles per hour, Mr. Doggy, Mr. Doggo. I don't know why he's riding over there for. Temperature's 35. May or may not be frozen. We got mist coming out. That one spot we hit though, that was frozen. So we started sliding when I put my foot on the brake. Yeah, the car from the short was doing 103. And it didn't really look like it on that short. I mean, by watching 70 miles an hour. On snow, but it was slick. It was there. We got 10 miles to the Wyoming state line. Live action. No doubt, live action. Yes, it was. Welcome to Wyoming. Alright, Chasing Texas Dreams. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time you make it in. And thank you for sharing the stream out, sharing the channel. Thank you, we do appreciate it. channel name is Just Ride Along Gang. Just Ride Along Gang. Big Rig's not a part of our channel name. That's just the title. That's just in the title. That's it. There's a car off in the median. Dang. Naughty Mo, how you doing? I want to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Maybe you've been in here before. Not sure. Welcome. How many miles we got to go? 49 miles. Temperature, according to the truck, is 31 degrees now. There was our lane assistance buzzer that you asked about earlier. We just touched the line. That's all right, Andrew. You're not the only one that thought that we done a name change. We did. I changed the title up from time to time to see what keywords does better. And Big Rig is a pretty high volume keyword, so I threw that in the title about maybe a month, 2 months back. 2 months, I think it was about maybe 3 months back. It's been a minute. But see, the title used to always be Real World Dashcam, and it's just keywords that I'm looking for to fit to help people find us. Because that's how YouTube bases how to throw your videos out and where to put them at, is by the keywords in your video titles. Got a snowplow over on the left. Something truck, something. Yeah, I come to Texas quite a bit. In the summertime, we're in Texas a lot. In the wintertime, not as much, but we do still come to Texas, pretty often in the wintertime. I just got a little excited. Salty crew on the left. Indeed. James Ewan is 10 miles from Wichita. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold him back. Yeah, they got on a pretty bad ice storm last week. I'm glad that we wasn't in Texas or nowhere's around it when that come through. Taking the camper to Tulsa for a lady that bought it, or just moving it for somebody. Living the dream, no doubt about that, no doubt. Boston ice was crazy bad. 10-4. A lot of tree damage. .36-footer, and she's real happy. Heck yeah. Alright. Welcome almost to Wyoming. As soon as we get around this bend right here, we'll be in Wyoming. Speed limit 80. Turn off cruise control. Slick spots. You got it. My cruise control is off. So is my Jake brake. Now we do have some tracks right over to the right hand side of us. May see a train, may not. Mia, how you doing? James will be doing ATS sometime tomorrow. Y'all keep an eye out for his live. If we can get a regulator to throw up James Ewan's channel link. I don't think he's live right now, but throw up his channel link, you guys, while y'all are waiting on me to get my day started. Check out old James Ewan and see what he's doing on his American Truck Simulator. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Amy J, how you doing? That is Mr. James Ewan's channel link. He'll be doing ATS sometime tomorrow, American Truck Simulator. It is a trucking video game. He does live stream though, so if he's up and live streaming before we get rolling tomorrow, we might not even roll tomorrow, I don't know. Jump over there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. Showing yellow on the map just ahead. Tip on there, appreciate it. Uh-oh. Doing pretty good here, We just hit some slick spots, but doing pretty good other than that. Only got about 37-ish miles left to go. Well, it's possible. It's possible. We'll have to see. Because when it comes to doing the rail fanning, I mean, I've got to be able to get where I can park this truck. Which I know we can park there where we did that one night. We could get in there and do some rail fanning. Might do that. We might do it. Depends on what time I wake up tomorrow. If I wake up, you know, pretty decently early, we can always get in there to that parking lot and do rail fanning while we're waiting for the appointment. Alright, now here's another military vehicle. Let's see if we can notice the tag on it. It's white. I don't know. White with the black writing. I think that does say maybe U.S. military on it. So here's the third one. They got a convoy going on. They're just stretched out. Just stretched out. I couldn't see, you know, the writing on the tag to make out, you know, if it said U.S. government on it. It did look like it said U.S. government. Well, it had a long number on it. I mean, it wasn't a short number. Alright, there's another one. I think there's another one coming up. So yeah, I guess it is a convoy. They're stretched way out. have all been Hummers, I think. Hey, how you doing, Martin? How you been staying busy at the radio station? Yeah, it's got a big number on it. I can't make them out though. It's like 120 something or other. I've never really noticed them ever stretched out that far like that though. That much space between them. Chasers of East Texas, 10 on that. The new replacement teams. Gotcha. I've never seen them stretched out like that. I mean, I have. Oh, look at that! I didn't even turn my signal light on. I've seen them stretched out just a little bit, but not that much. Combat training convoy. TF4. I flashed my lights at him, telling him he could come over, that he was clear to come over. He was saying thank you. Because when I done that right there, that was telling him that his trailer was clear to move over, and his four ways was saying thank you. Up in the sky, it's that whatever that was that we was seeing earlier. Star, space station, planet, I'm not sure. Whatever it was that we was seeing earlier, that's what it is. Spy balloon, maybe, I don't know. Not real sure. ISS, maybe, I have no idea. Aliens, quite possibly. I think it's a star, but I mean, it might be a space station. I don't know. It might be a planet. I'm not 100%. Hallucination. I mean, I don't know if we're all hallucinating the same thing, but it's possible. That's quite possible too. That's quite possible too. Never heard it put like that. We've been running for 5 hours and 20 minutes exactly. I tell you what, I'm ready to kick a tire, but we've only got 25 miles to go, so or 20, 25-ish. Strange things in Wyoming. Look at the shiny thing in the sky. Right. I'm not paying too much attention to it. I mean, I see it up there, but I'm more concerned with what's right down here on the road right now than what's up there. I mean, it's not changing flavors or nothing, so. Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker. Had to plug that dang receiver back up. Plank out, plank back. Alright, Mia. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time you make it back in. It's my guiding light, that's what it is. Oh dang, where'd it go? Man, it just boom, it was disappeared, it was gone. Okay, I see some clouds up there, maybe, yeah, it went behind a cloud. I was like, dang. I seen the clouds after it disappeared. I seen the clouds. We done a live stream through Cody, Wyoming. Not last year, but year before last. We actually live streamed in through Cody, Wyoming. Beautiful place, man. There was a lot of snow up there. We delivered beds, I think it was, if I remember correctly. It was beds for like the firefighters, emergency responders that gets out and fights the wildfires out in California and Oregon and stuff like that. actually wouldn't mind getting another trip to Cody, Wyoming, but I would like to do it when there's not so much snow there. Buffalo Bill Museum in Cody, Wyoming? No. It was too much snow around. There wasn't. We got up to the delivery and then we drove down to the Walmart and then we scooted on out of there. It was snow packed when we went that day. Way station, 5 miles. Well, if it's open and we gotta take our paperwork in, I will definitely be kicking that tire. According to the GPS, welcome to Cheyenne. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the roads and your popcorn. It's not really that bad snowy, but the roads they are icy. How old is Haber? He is about 4.5-ish, 5 years, going on 5. At the time we got him, there was a comedian that we sit and listen to a lot on, like, I don't know where she actually got the videos from, if it was TikTok or Vines or what, but he does voiceovers for animals, and haberdashery is a word that he uses in some of his bits or skits, whatever you call them. And we just got a kick out of, when he would say haberdashery. So haberdashery is actually his name. We just call him Haber for short. Oh, I don't know, Stephen. I don't pay attention to fuel prices. I don't have to pay for the fuel, so it don't affect me any whatsoever. But it's somewhere in the neighborhood of $4 to $6, depending on where we're at. You are welcome. Usually between the $4 and $6 range. Dang, they're closed. Of course, I've got to kick a tire. They're going to be closed. We ain't coming in and using our bathroom. It is odd that this one right here is closed. That's odd. It's rarely ever closed. Well, thank you, Bill. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Heck, I should have just pulled over. Oh yeah, Tasha needs ice. And before we get stopped for the night, I'm going to ask one of the regulators, or whichever one, to throw up that link one more time for the drive-through restaurant, taking the big rig through the drive-through restaurant. Because I may leave it up and I may not. I may take it back down. I may lock it back up. And this might be your only chance to see it. So I'm going to ask the regulator to throw the link up one more time. Give everybody a chance to see it that wants to see it. It may be locked by tomorrow, I don't know, so I'll definitely leave it up for at least until in the morning. Maybe. But if you want to see it, get the opportunity to watch it, if nothing else, as soon as the live stream ends. I mean, if you don't watch it during the live stream, because we've got about 12 more miles to go. So if you want to wait until the live stream's over. Alright, hopefully that cleared the pixels up. That was not an intentional buffer, but I went ahead and done it while we was buffering. Hopefully that cleared them up. And like I say, if you want to wait on clicking that link till we get up here and park, you can do that if you want to. Debbie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Sorry about if you caught us right there in the mid buffer, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Dang, look at the size of that flag. That is huge. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, delivery's tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1500. Now we might do a rail fanning video. If I wake up early enough in the morning, I may drive us down and do a rail fanning video where we done the last one in Cheyenne. That's quite possible. Not real sure. May not, but we may do it. Because we may get a load tomorrow. We might not get a load tomorrow. I don't know. But it's possible that we'll do rail fan. We are rolling into Cheyenne. Got about 9 more miles to our where we're stopping at for the night, maybe, if there's parking there. Cheyenne, Wyoming. I looked that up while I was on my home time, believe it or not. I looked that up. I was looking to see where 4014 was at, and I found that 4004. It's quite possible we might look at that stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna look and see what I can and can't do. We may look at that. We may just rail fan. I want to see how far it is from where we parked at rail fanning last time. See if I can get the truck over in that area. If so, we'll do that tomorrow if I can. If I can find a proper place. As I was looking for a 4014 is what I was looking for, and I found the 4004 over there at that one park that you just mentioned. I guess they've got 4014 in that one shop up here at the Cheyenne yard is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Will do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think 4014 I think is in the Steam shop. I don't know if that's open to the public or not, because that's what I was looking for during our home time. When I put up them 2 big boy videos, I got to wondering where 4014 is located at right now, and it said that it's here in Cheyenne, and I think that it was saying that it was at the Steam shop, but I couldn't figure out if it's open to the public or not. And I found the 4004 doing that. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Hadn't been open to the public since 2019. Yeah, that's what I figured too, because it's located right in the middle of the yard. So I don't figure we could get into it. I may see if we can though, but I doubt it. Alright, Debbie, appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll catch you next time around. We are here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. No doubt. It's wind turbines, Richard. The flashing red lights. I'm going to when we get up here and get stopped. We're about to. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you. How you doing? Eric Crawford, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't know for. I think she just raised her head up. Oh, there goes the train right now. I might just go up here and get her some ice. And I might go ahead and go over there and park. I don't know, it's not going to be a good visual tonight, but thank you, dear eyes. Thank you. It's on, babe. may do it. I'm gonna go in here. So before we end the stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull over here at McDonald's, go get us something to eat, go grab her some ice, and I may just drive us over there, and we could do it overnight. I don't know if we'll do the overnight or if I'll just wake up in the morning and do the daytime. I'll look and see how it plays out. We may just wait till in the morning to go over there. Give me just a minute. We'll see. I think I may just wait till in the morning. Go ahead and park here for tonight, and then just give me a minute though, give me a minute. I may go ahead and go over there. I want to go over here and get some ice though, and go in here and get something to eat for definite. We may. Okay, hang on a second, hang on. Did you say something about foaming? That was pretty tight, Chuck. Did you say something about foaming? That's the foaming clip. 5 hours and 51 minutes is what we've been driving, solid. 5 hours, 51 minutes. Alright, let me see here. Yeah. This is the destination, but then I might drive us over there. Let me go kick a tire and grab some food. And I may go ahead and drive us over there. Or well, I gotta walk over there and get Tasha's ice. So actually what I need to do is I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down. Because we're at 9 hours on the stream, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. I may I may go drive over there and do the overnight, or I may wait till in the morning. Not gonna make no promises, but may wait till in the morning. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw. Okay, Colorado Springs did it. Now, if you want to watch me drive the truck and trailer through a drive-through restaurant's drive-through, click that link right there. We are going to go ahead and end the stream. Click that link. It might not be up past tomorrow. I might take it down. So if you've not seen it and you want to see it, click that link and go watch it. Don't forget to leave me a thumbs up. Leave me a comment. And do appreciate it. And we're going to go ahead and end this stream right here. Y'all have a wonderful night. If we don't see you later tonight, hopefully early in the morning. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, y'all. And if you ain't got the thumbs up button here yet on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out for us. Y'all have a wonderful night.